welcome in everyone. You know, I told myself that I needed to look up, like, I saved um the build instructions, but I didn't save a picture so that I could change the picture in my thing. Let's see how that looks. Because I have, like, you can do the command build and it'll show you the set. And I told myself I needed to look that up so I could change the picture. And then what did I not do? Look it up to change the picture. So we'll quick edit that. It's still the Christmas tree. Let's see. Play. Oh, and that's why I play it, because let's do one. Oh, nope, I'm doing the wrong one. Slightly better. And this is what it's like when I fix it over and over. So let's do. So it's a little bit bigger. We'll call that good. Okay. Sorry. I cleaned up my desk a little bit so that there'd be room for this. So we're gonna do this set, and then it opens up, so it's a full building, but then it opens up kind of like the Home Alone house. So you can see inside the building. I really like when they're like full buildings, not half a building. So you can open and close it. You have to use digital directions with these. They don't come with paper directions, the Bricklink sets. But this is the set we're making. I did not look up if he had built other sets, but we can look that up. I didn't even think about that. So this set is 2,615 pieces. I forget how many bags it is. We have one giant piece. Oh, I was like, oh, we found bag 1, but no, it's bag 7. What?
I see bag 1.
Oh, well, I don't. Not off the top of my head, anyway. See bag 11. It's here somewhere. But I was like, oh, is this bag 1? No, nope, that was 7. Stop trying to run away, bag. I should have thought about this a wee bit more before I just, dumped everything. But that's it. We all know thinking's not my forte. You're tired? Ooh, extra pieces. So today, Boy Wonder started back at school, even though he didn't really. He had a like homeroom type deal, something like that, and then that was it for the entire day. And fantasy starts back tomorrow. So I did set my alarm for 7 to make sure that he was getting up and doing what he needed to do, but I didn't, and I was awake, but I didn't like get up. So we only have a couple stickers. 5 stickers in total. Yay. Nobody wants all the stickers. I'm happy when there's little to no stickers. Just be printed good, please. But tomorrow I'll have to get up at, my alarm goes off at 6:30 or 6, and then at 6:30 there's another one that says, okay, you really have to get up now. Like, you're awake, but now it's time to start moving. I think there's 32 bags. If I remember correctly, which I probably don't. Look how tiny bag 14 is. Okay. So there's 1 extra bag. This is 17. And this is 31. Extra bag, 1 extra bag, and the plate. Okay, so there's 31 bags, not 32. But we'll take, I mean, really, there's 33 with the 2 unmarked bags. So, but congrats to Fantasy on first, Crazy on I'm second, and I'm here, and Alex on third. So, I don't know. We could do like 6 bags a stream and get like 5 streams out of it. I did make a little like schedule graphic, like a weekly schedule graphic, and put it in Discord. I just quick whipped it up this morning. I thought it looked cute. Sunday will not be Satisfactory Sunday. At least not all of it. Because I am co-streaming with Dusa. We are going to build the mineral set because we both got it for Christmas. Yeah, I took a template and like altered it. So it may not be like the most fantastic graphics, but I thought it looked cute. Where are you going, bag 18? I will attempt to keep up with it. And I wondered if I should just get rid of the days that I don't generally stream on. Yeah, I know. That's why I was like, I wonder if I should get rid of the text, like the days that I don't stream on. Like, get rid of those bubbles, and then make the other bubbles bigger. To make it, like, easier to read. But that's the font that I have used on, like, the t-shirts, like where it says Book Loving Builder, like on the t-shirts and the sweatshirts and stuff. So I wanted to keep with the same font. And I added the bats because, you know, my stuff is like graveyardy. So it was a quick whip up this morning. I'm trying to come up with ideas, you know. Oh, and Carrot and I want to do a co-stream, but of course neither of us knows what we want to do. And it could even be like a multiple co-stream thing, like where it's a bigger project and we do it like several times. Um, you know, like a couple hours every week or whatever. Um, or every other week. But none of us know what to do. So if you have an idea, feel free to throw it out there. Welcome in, Kevin. I said I have a ducky pattern. I could do a ducky with him because this thing is duckies. And then I saw his temperature duckies and I kind of want to steal it. It's always borrowing. It's never stealing because it's streaming and there's only so many original ideas. But welcome in, Dusa. Right, I know. We'll be a mess. We'll have like no concentration. It'll take us 7 streams just to even get a small project done because we don't pay attention and we'll just keep feeding the chaos off one another. But I thought about stealing his temperature ideas and doing something. We could maybe do like a temperature once a week, like what the average temperature was that week versus every day. And we could do like little octopuses, you know, because I like to, or yeah, I like to make the little octopus. We could do those, or we could do like the eyeballs. So we could have 52 eyeballs at the end of the year. Like the iris. But I don't know about that. But I like the idea of maybe like a jellyfish or something like that. That's the word, jellyfish, not octopus. For your collab, I don't know that we have any of the same sets. That's how Dusa and I decided to do costume because we both got the mineral set for Christmas. I don't know that we both have a same set. That's why I thought maybe crochet, because chances are we could both crochet the same thing. Like Steele and I did the ghost, the ice cream ghost. Either that, or I thought if we were going to do daily temperatures, we could do so many stitches on like one of the giant jellyfish of like certain colors. We probably do. Listen, I don't want to be an adult. I just want to build or do whatever, so somebody else has to tell me what to do. I make enough decisions in my house that I fully expect you guys to make most of the decisions here. But welcome in, Dusa. I was like, oh, I'll go into Dusa's thing and do the Discord thing and find her Discord and join it. But then it was like, oh, I have to wait till she's on to tell her I want to. Or I could just message you, but you know. I was like, I actually don't have to wait till she's on. I could just message her like I've been doing, but where's the fun in that? Okay. Sorry, I tried to make the directions bigger, but then once I started scrolling through, it was like too big. So, it shows this plate. I'd assume the whole thing is bigger than this plate, though. So it wants this plate. Yeah. I had my first scammer guy in my Discord. And I tried to like message first and then no communication. So I'm like, I just messaged again and I was like, yeah, I have to boot you because like if it was an honest mistake or like you weren't really trying to scam somebody, we could have talked about it. But like you're not responding, so you gotta go. But that's my first one so far. It feels almost like you've hit the mark once you start getting scammers in your Discord, you know? They feel like you know enough people or the right people. That's kind of a weird way to think of it, but don't see one that's slightly smaller. Oh, there. Nope. Oh, there it is. Right? That's just slightly small. But welcome in, everyone. I hope you're having a good beginning to your week. We're doing this. Like I said, it's like 2,600 and some odd pieces. It's a Bricklink set, so we have to use digital directions. Not that I probably wouldn't have used them anyway, because, you know, desk space. I ordered a little, like, cabinet thing to go over on the side. Because right now I have all my yarn in a giant Michaels box because, I did, like, a online order for some of the yarn because the local Michaels didn't have them. And then when they came, they weren't quite what I was looking for, but I just figured I'll use it anyway. And know that this is not the kind I want in the future. But this cabinet, I think, will roughly take up the same amount of space. But it's like four little, like, magnetic drop-down window things, and you put stuff in it. But then I'll be able to stack my, like, to-be-built Lego on top. So, in actuality, it'll probably take up less space. And it's got wheels, so I can move it all around. Okay, let's turn it the way they have it in the picture, and then I'll pretend that I can count dots. Oh no! Like, yay that his vision got better, but boo that we're not worried about, like, how well he's seeing colors. Like, maybe he's a smidgen colorblind? Is that what they're thinking? Like, maybe not full on, but a smidgen colorblind? Not that you can really be a smidgen colorblind, but you know what I mean. Okay, nope. This one is not over. This one is one below. One below and two over. Yeah, like he sees it, but not like the way he should see it. That's like, yay, better eyesight, but can't win for losing. Okay, it should be 2 from the end. Okay, this is right. Yeah, it is really common, but at the same time, it's like, okay, like, I guess we're doing it. Well, then at least it's kind of like a confirmed thing. And I mean, I know, sorry, I was freezing, so I turned my space heater up, and now I'm like, okay, now I'm too warm. Gotta find the right knob. At least it's like confirmed. But, and I know like they've made progress with like different kinds of like lenses that when you're colorblind, you know, help you see. And stoplights, a lot of stoplights have like, so you have the stoplight and the bar, you know, that the stoplight hangs from. There's a little light on top of that that will like light up for people who are colorblind. Like it turns on when the light is red. So if you're colorblind and you can't tell the difference, although also with stoplights, you know, red is at the top, yellow's in the middle, green's at the bottom. So that helps too. Be like, he doesn't know what the things are, so he's teaching Joe wrong. Okay. Where are you, other little phobly brick? Oh, there you are. Yeah, the high today is 75. That's never stopped me from wearing a sweatshirt before, though. So this is like part of it, and then this is the other part. So like the main part, and then these are like the, I guess, more like the back wall that you can open to see inside. That's a big difference. An acorn is like this big, and a pine cone is like this big. I don't know. He might not be the best instructor in things like this. Doo-doo. For the longest time, what was it? Escalators? Boy Wonder, every time we would get on an escalator, he'd be like, it's an excavator. No, it's an escalator. That ended right, so. Okay. And now that the holidays are over, I need to call and make an appointment. They keep telling me I need to get the boob squish, the mammogram, because I'm over 40. So I guess I actually have to do that. I guess it's the trade-off that I no longer need to get the other type of screening. So now I get to have this type. At least I don't have to have both. A skarmory, an armor bird. It's a magnet or a mothball. Don't forget to do your Poke Daily. I always do. Forget, that is. Poke Catch Mothball. Probably gonna say I don't have it. Oh, I do. And then I got 2 referrals, one to pain management and one to ortho. And I feel like they're just gonna tell me I need surgery again when I go to ortho. So, not looking forward to that. But I also wouldn't be surprised. And I have a doctor's appointment tomorrow because they don't give me a refill on the weight loss shot things. You have to like go in and talk to them. So the boys' school is having every month they have some kind of activity, whether it's to help with their community service, uh an academic one or some other kind of one, but this one, I have to look at them, but the one closest to them, to us, is the rock wall climbing, and he can't do that. So I have to look at the other ones that are within reasonable driving distance and decide if one of those will work. And Fantasy's having her birthday party this weekend. Her potato bar. Her birthday's not till the 15th, but next weekend she's got an archery tournament, so this weekend works better. She did really well at her last one, so hopefully she just keeps slowly increasing her score at the competitions. Press the wrong button. I want to go forward on the instructions, not backwards. I was trying to come up with something we could do for like a community challenge, but I don't know what to do. I thought about doing one for like a game I don't typically play. I need to try to get back into my WoW account. Last time I tried, it kept like sending me on this like never-ending circle. It was like, put in your username and password. Okay, now we're gonna send you a code. Okay. Now we're gonna send you a code to your phone. Okay. And then like it just kept cycling through that. A phone, a code to my email, a code to my phone, a code to my, like, it would never actually sign me in. Oh, so you can listen to me scream and get scared? Because I will totally, like, something jumps out, I'll scream. It'll be, tons of fun. But I need to try to get back into my WoW account. If it keeps cycling me through, I'll have to contact, like, customer service and be like, I know I haven't played in a long time, but this isn't right. You guys, I screamed enough playing that Inscription game. Ugh. What is the big bad's gonna pop out at me? And you don't even spend your channel points, Alex. We both know the only way I could get you to spend channel points is if you spent enough that I would come visit you, and then you'd be like, okay, I'll spend my channel points. Maybe not even then. I don't know which direction they want this little thing pointed in. So we're going to leave it like that for now. Yeah, we need to think of something to do for Carrot and I, because we keep going round and round saying we're going to do something and that we should co-stream, and then we both just can't think of something to do. So we just keep going round and round on the we want to, but what do we do? And I bought some patterns that I haven't done. I made a reindeer peen yesterday during Crazy Stream while I was sitting here. That's what I was thinking, like, do we want to just do crochet? And he was like, we can do it multiple streams, like something continuous, like to get people to tune in. Like if it's a bigger project. Yeah, that's the thing. We're both like, I don't know. What do we do? What do we do? We want to craft, but what do we make? Maybe we just each make something different, and it's just the time. I have a meatball jellyfish pattern to make. So we'll finish this bag, and then I'll show you guys the ones that I've bought that I haven't made yet. I have a crab cake, a meatball jellyfish, a shark sashimi, a Frenchie toast. I want to say there's another one, but I can't remember it off the top of my head. I mean, I said before, I'd like to do like not necessarily a stitch and bitch, because that makes you think like just crochet, just whatever, but like craft and whatever. I feel like these are too many leftover pieces, but they're tiny pieces, so there's generally a bunch left. Nope, not too many. Yeah, like a craft and chat, just a hangout. Even if it's not on stream, maybe something more in Discord, where like you can turn on your camera if you want. If you don't, that's fine. Just be in there in voice, and everybody just kind of crafts and hangs out. I'd like to do something like that, like maybe once a month in Discord. And I know there's some people who put like almost like not a be right back, but like a separate screen where it's got like a checklist, like this is what we're doing. Yeah, like so if you want to do diamond dots that day, or you have cross stitching, or whatever kind of crafting you do, paper crafts, scrapbooking, making cards, whatever it may be, because there's tons and tons of different crafts. You know, if you're sewing, if you're whatever stuff, you know, just something like once a month we get together and chat and we just hang out. If you want to show your camera to show what you're actively making, great. If you don't, then don't turn it on. Just gonna, what do they call it? That the body doubling, like it just allows you to get things done. Like if you want to hang out and clean up your craft space while everybody else is crafting, come hang out and clean your stuff up while you get organized while you're talking. The motivation, you know, gets you to do stuff. So yeah, I mean, we can do that too. Like, we're gonna do the third Monday of every month is gonna be on here, like live streaming the book chat, and then we can choose another day of like just in Discord where it doesn't really, the noise volume doesn't matter so much. You know what I mean? Like if other people are talking to you, it's whatever. It's not live, you know. It's not being recorded. So let's see. Open up the correct folder. Actually, it'd probably be easier this way. So I have this shark sashimi one, the sushi shark, to do. Like, I bought it, but I haven't done it. And then I have this giant sushi, wasabi, the sushi bee. I have a mini version of it too. Yeah, like something like that. We can just hang out in Discord, and it just kind of like, this is like that set, because some people have trouble like setting aside time to do those things. Like you keep, I have to do this, I have to do this. Like I can't just sit down and waste time. But like if it's a group all getting together to kind of sit down and do it, it's somehow like easier to like allow yourself that time. And then I have this crab cake and this meatball jellyfish. And then this Frenchy toast. I want to say I got 5 though. No, I guess that's it. That's 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. The crochetti and meatball, the sushi, the sharkshimi, Frenchy toast, and the crab cake are the like 5 I bought during like Black Friday sales and stuff, but I haven't made any of them. So I thought I could do like one of those. Oh, not gaming camera. Right, like and it allows you like to be comfortable setting that time aside for yourself. Right, like some people it just helps them. I have the Brontosmorus. I did the Stegosmorus on stream. The burrito, I know. I want to get that one. That's on my my wish list to buy. So we're on bag 2, and we need, it said 4. Yeah, the burrito, it looks cute. That one's definitely on my list. I like a lot of her patterns. They're always like pun named, like pun theme named. Pokey Catch. We have a Tyrogue, a Scuffle Pokemon, Mockball, and it's a weekly quest one. Yeah, I don't own that ball. No wonder. I bet I have an Ultra Ball though, because I buy them. But I figured I could do one of those on stream, and if it takes more than one stream, then, you know, I just set the project aside until, you know, we stream again in a week or whatever. But like I said, I do have a duck pattern we could make duck. So there's not very many pieces in these bags. So, you know, we'll see where we're at when we get to 2 hours in. Because I try to do half and half with you guys, like half building and half something else. Anybody have a preference on what we do this second half? We can look at Satisfactory because we won't be playing it on Sunday, or we can look at that Dino game again. We started to play that, and then, you know, got distracted by other things. Or we have the supermarket games. Oh my god, Kevin. I found a game today while I was perusing Steam that is like Satisfactory, but it's a alchemy game. So you automate your alchemy store. So like you have little conveyor belts that take like the plants from here to there and the bottles from here to there, and you set up this machine that chops the wood for you. And I was like, I put on my wish list. I kind of wish it had a demo because sometimes the gameplay is different than you expect it to be. But we'll see if it ever goes on sale. Maybe I'll pick it up. But one of the people who left a review said it's a mix of Satisfactory and like the supermarket sim game. We have Winterboro too. We were pretty far into that game. If I can figure out where that one place is on the map and get to it. I figure Thursday we'll do a little Dreamlight Valley because tomorrow the weekly tasks come out, so we can do the weekly tasks mixed in with the second part of stream on Thursday. Click in, dang you. There. When we go on our first break, I'll check if the guy who did this set has done any other sets, like, made any other sets. Submitted any other sets. However you word that. Because I know the guy who did the Scholar set has like 2 other sets that go with that one. So I wonder if this guy's done others. I assume so. We can also look up whether the guy who did the Dracula house did any others. And sometime in the future, there should be a co-stream between War and I again, doing the supermarket sim game. Where are you, geese? Okay, here you are. And I tell Crazy all the time when we do like Satisfactory Sunday or whatever, that he can stream too and just make it a co-stream, even if it's only like connected chat. It doesn't have to be like full on. So if any of you guys want to do that, like Kevin, if you want to play Supermarket together or whatever, it can be like a welcome in. Is it Rai or Riri? We're building the Art of Chocolate. It is a Bricklink set. It was in, is it going to tell me which series? Series 3. It doesn't really show you anything on the back. Okay, okay. Yeah, this one, it's not necessarily a book nook. It's a chocolate factory. So this is going to open in, like, this will be like the back wall essentially, and you'll be able to open it up and look inside the chocolate factory. I've done the Harry Potter bookends, but it's also a book nook. So like you can put end to end and they're bookends, or you can clip them together and look down the center and then it's like a book nook. And I want to get the Sherlock one as well. My mother-in-law gave me a gift card for Christmas, but she ordered them on like Amazon, and for some reason it came when I went to activate it, it said it wasn't like oh no, this is standard size bricks, and so is the book nook. It's standard size. I can show it to you in just a minute. It wasn't activated at the store. Like when they sold it to her, it didn't get activated. So we have to figure out, take it back, whatever. But she bought it off Amazon, so it's probably going to be more difficult to return it just because, I don't know. Yeah. So I've never had it happen with a gift card. Let me find what I'm looking for. Yeah, this is standard size. Yeah, Bricklink is owned by Lego. So this is the Harry Potter one. And then you can like take it apart and it becomes bookends. But all my bookshelves have like sides, so I don't need bookends. So I did it as the book nook. And when you look back at like the reflective mirror, it makes, or the reflective sticker, it makes it seem like the train goes on and on and on. I know I want the Sherlock one too, and I want to get it specifically from Barnes and Nobles because I have the where you save money, like their membership or whatever, so I would save 10% plus earn money back, and it's like exclusive to them. So let's make sure I hold this correctly, like this, and then these go this way. Yeah, it's a Barnes & Noble exclusive. Plus, I have their membership, so I would earn money back, plus save 10%. Nope, you're not the right kind. So I want to get it from there. Yeah, go on like a double stamp day and get double, all the points. Get as much as I can. So if you're a Barnes & Noble member, you save 10% on everything, even the Lego. And then, okay, so I didn't do something right, because that's, oh, I see what I didn't do. Sorry, my brain's like, how do we get it off now? You save 10%, and then you earn so like every, was it $10 you spend is a stamp or something like that. So I don't know that, I know Lego cents or Lego points or something like, yeah, I think it's better because you instantly save the 10%. So if it's a $100 set, you automatically save $10. And the Lego points are something like, was it like, I want to say 0.007 or something like that. Let me look it up. How much is a Lego point worth? It's 1 cent is a Lego Insider point. So every 100 points is $1. Something like that. It's something like, yeah, it's like 5% back. So if you spend 650 points, it's $5. So you earn 6.5 points for every dollar spent. And like then you can, you know, go back to your thing and see how much it's worth. I mean, if you're buying from Lego, you know, you might as well get something back. But I try to do like Barnes and Nobles on their double point days, and then so I get double points at like the money, the stamps. So let me I want to tell you the right way that it is at Barnes and Noble. So let me look it up real quick because my brain is like, I don't know, what is it? So it says collect stamps to save rewards. So 1 stamp for every $10. So if you spent $100, you would get 10 stamps, and at 10 stamps you get $5 back. Thank you for the follow. And then you save 10% off like everything in the store basically. You get free shipping, you get a tote bag, you get 10% off like devices, like there's a discount when you buy like their devices and stuff. And it even transfers like to the, because they always have a Starbucks in the Barnes and Noble, so you get like a free upgrade on your drink, like the next size up. So if you order a grande, you get a venti instead. On the kids' birthdays, if you have kids, they get a free treat. You get a special thing for your birthday. Sometimes there's exclusive events, or like you get like early, you can get stuff early. And then there's, you know, of course, free deals or whatever. But it's $40 for a membership. But when I went, I had, like, I saved 20%, or I mean, I bought the, yeah, they have audiobooks. So even that 10% goes towards the audiobooks too. But when I did it, I bought the Great Hall, the new big one. That's like $200. So I wound up saving $20 on that. And then I earned $20 in rewards. So I paid nothing for the membership. I called it a wash, you know? Like I didn't really spend anything to get the membership. So if you can do it like that, where what you save and what you get cancels out the cost of the membership, then I just kind of call it even. Okay, I gotta stop doing that. Don't use the scroll bar like that. Okay, so we built our thing. Then we go down. Oh, and we put it. Yep, even with that. But yeah, so I mean, I'll go back and forth. I read a lot. I have read 6 books this year already. Granted, they were small little books. I don't care, I'm still counting it. I've read 6 books this year, and I'm on to my 7th, and I'm about halfway through it. Yeah, so like if you can do it with like the double stamp, because it was double stamps when I bought the thing too. That's how I earned the $20 instead of whatever. So like it evened out. I call it a wash. So I read, so when they do these stuff your Kindle days or stuff your e-reader days, I wind up going through the list and I get all these books for free, but then they just sit forever on my Kindle and I hardly ever go back and read them. Like in the moment, it's like when I'm at a book signing and I go, "Oh my god, this book seems fantastic." And now it's just a trophy on my bookshelf. Um but I get so excited and I get them all. And so my goal this year is to go back and try to read more of those that have been sitting on my Kindle since like 2014. That's it still counts. It still counts. It's you read 5 books. Um so I we're gonna have ads really soon. It will go for 3 minutes and then we'll be back. And I don't feel doing the ads. Um but how many of those? Two. Two, I only have one. Oh wait, I do have two. Never mind. Yes, if you scroll down a little bit where they have like the links that you can attach like your Twitter and your X, or I guess Twitter is X now, your Facebook or whatever, my Goodreads is down there. This way. Channel. I can get rid of that tab. But yeah, if you scroll past like the video at the top, and it's like says, yeah. So like right below it'll say like book loving builder, what my category and stuff is that I'm live, and then it'll say like my goals on like the bottom right, like when you scroll down just a little bit. And then it's like about book loving builder and it says like how many followers, and then it'll have like 5 little things. It's like YouTube, fourth wall, Lego wish list, Pinterest, and then Goodreads. And you can click on that Goodreads and it'll take you there. As long as I connected it correctly. I'm double checking. Yep, it's still there. But yeah, I'm going to finish opening this bag. I'm not building, but we are dumping out. Okay, we needed these extra pieces. Oh, that's what I was going to do. I was going to see if this guy made any other sets. try. There we go. So the guy who did the Adventure in Transylvania has submitted a couple other sets. I don't know that they got like all the way through, but he submitted like 3 castle ones, like parts of a castle, and then some more like islandy stuff. And then this one. Okay, not. Maybe it is 5. Nope. Oh, here we go. I can just scroll. Imagine that. Okay. There it is. Yeah, it said that this guy hadn't done any other ones when I clicked his name. So, this is the only one he's made. But the Transylvania guy made a couple. Okay, I didn't build while you guys were on ad. I just dumped things out. But yeah, it should be there. I clicked the link to make sure it works. So when you go, it's in my about section, and then there's like 5 little links you can click on. So it says about Book Living Builder, and it's got like a gray box. If you go to the right side of that gray box, there should be like 5 links there that you can click on, and one of them should say, or the last one actually should say Goodreads. I can show you. Let's turn on the right thing. Okay, so obviously me. But then if you scroll down to this section, it should show Goodreads right here, and you can click on it and it'll take you to Goodreads. It's Streamception. It takes me forever to remember where things are myself, so. But if you click that Goodreads, it should take you to the right place. 5, 2, 3, 4, and 5. But so that was my goal, to go back and read some of those. So that's what I've been attempting to do, starting at like the end of last year into this year. That's my goal. So I think it's J.D. Bryce. I know the last name is Bryce. I had 2 different box sets of hers. So she writes like small trilogies. And they're shifters. So the first one was like, I talked about it last week, with the swipe right, like a dating site for shifters. So I read those 3, and then she had a second, or she has obviously more than that, but I had a second one of those trilogies on my tablet. I did it again. Stop trying to use that little bar over there. And it was about shifters again, but it was all the same pack, kind of, but, because they were wolves. But it was focused, like, on 3 siblings, and they were raised with kind of this legacy for the family that the girls in the family always wound up with an alpha. So they had all kinds of, like, etiquette lessons and whatever, like, how to be an alpha's perfect mate. Except the the oldest daughter, I mean, everybody in the pack thought she was dating. I do read a lot. I generally read between 250 to 300 books a year. Um, I read a lot. Some of it is that for the last 10 years, I've been reading and reviewing books before they come out for indie authors. Um, the last year or two, that's kind of like I've been less on it than I need to be, and I need to get back on it. That's another thing to do this year, is kind of get back into that. But yeah, I read a lot. I go to book signings where I meet the authors, like the book signings where they have like 50 or 100 authors, and you walk around at every table and get them to sign stuff, buy signed copies. They don't cost any more than the regular copy. It's just they sign it because you're there. But yeah, it focuses on three siblings. So she is kind of dating the alpha, but they know they're not mates. But he does, they decided a long time ago, like when they were teenagers, that they would pretend so that her parents didn't ship her off to like another pack to marry an alpha. Into 21, so I stopped reading. That's understandable. And reading for school is a lot different than like reading for pleasure. And once you like, you kind of entered a new chapter in your life where you had to focus on other things more than that. I find reading is a hobby you come and go from. Like sometimes you read more, sometimes you read less. But it is important to like take that time to decompress and do something you enjoy. I started doing this 2 years ago, and that's kind of like my focus shifted from that to this. So the reading and reviewing kind of came, like I stopped doing it as much. Plus my husband had retired, so there was like new school districts and high school, both kids in high school and things like that. So, real life things I actually had to do kind of took over. But the goal is like I didn't really stop reading, but I kind of stopped doing it for review purposes. Or cut back. I started Lego during the pandemic, and I would just build. And when we retired a little over 2 years ago and moved, my husband was like, "You should stream." And I was like, "Nobody wants to watch me build Lego." And he's like, "Do it, and maybe your build's slower." Because apparently I was going through Lego sets too fast. Which I totally believe I was. I would just sit on the couch or at the table and just build. Like there was no need to be slow or take my time. It was just. And then I met all you lovely people, and I'm still amazed every time people sit down and watch me build something. And I do understand it's not just about the build or the game or the craft. It is like, I crochet. I don't knit. My daughter knits. My teenage daughter knits. She's got the old lady hobby. But in fairness, I always felt like I had the old lady hobbies even when I was a teenager. I've always liked to craft. It always felt like the old lady hobby, but that's all right. So, we're building some kind of wall. Maybe. I don't think it's going to be the same as that, but maybe. Because, I mean, there is that blank space, so maybe it's going to go like that. Years ago, I picked up one of those books where it teaches you how to build, how to knit, like, or crochet one specific type of scarf, and it comes with, like, the hook, and you just need to buy the yarn. And so I learned how to do that, and then I made that scarf over and over and over again, and then that was it. Like, I just stopped. And so, I don't know, about a year and I don't know. Over a year ago, I guess encroaching on 2 years, because it wasn't long after I started to stream, really. A person I had met on stream, Steal Your Heart, came and visited me for the eclipse, because we were part of the total eclipse. And so she's like, I'll teach you to crochet while I'm there. And now she got me on this damn amigurumi. Ooh, I said it right when I wasn't thinking about it. I'm always like actively thinking about it, and then I say it wrong because I'm so worried I'm gonna say it wrong. I say it wrong. Anyway. And so now she's got me addicted to crocheting the little creatures. Now she's tortured every time I find a pattern, buy it, and make it. I send it to her, and I was like, there. Now you want it too. Well, we used to live in North Dakota, so we're familiar with the cold. But now we live in Arkansas, and all we got is, like, it's supposed to be 75 today. I did when I first started. I used the Twitch Studio, but now I use Slobs, Streamlabs OBS. Along with Firebot for, like, my commands. And we already pay for Amazon Prime, so I just use that for my music. And I figured out how to separate, like, that, the audio, like, the music from my regular stream so that I don't get copyright stuff. And I export my stuff to YouTube, but I don't, like, edit it or anything. I just literally straight export it. So the stuff over there probably doesn't have, like, any audio, which may be why I don't get very many views, but oh well. Yeah, I don't export any of my stuff or, like, share. I don't have, like, a TikTok or any of that for this. I'm old. I just use Facebook. I don't even have Instagram. Personal or for this. Oh, I bet. I can imagine that there are tons of people over there. I am not good with the social media. Like, I don't have the patience or the oomph to, like, constantly be posting new stuff. And I know, like, you make clips from your videos and stuff like that, and then I put that in the wrong place. And then, you know, you share them And it's new content all the time. I just don't have it in me to constantly be making new content. Oh, there are tons and tons of people who do Lego on here. Get off. Yeah, I don't have, even when I share like my book stuff, because I do have like a Facebook page just for uh like my reading blog, but I don't have it in me to like constantly be doing new content. A lot of it is copy and paste that I get from like the companies that do it. So I sign up with a blog tour company, and then they'll send stuff out for all different kinds of books every day, and I just copy paste, copy paste, copy paste. So people are like, "You do such a good job." I copy and paste really well. That's it. I have met an author or two where I took like info they gave me, like links for like their Facebook, their TikTok, their Instagram, and links for like the book they were releasing, and made like essentially I organized what they sent me, but that's about it. I mean, I think the app itself is, I don't use the app. I use it on like a desktop, so it could be that too. Um but I don't find it any more difficult than kind of any other social media, because it's all like click and follow. I know this app, a lot of people complain about the app for this platform. But I don't really use the app, so it could be that too. When I first started, I was doing it like on my laptop with like the screen tilted. So I would have the app on like my tablet just so I could read like the comments and respond. But that was about all I used the app for. And then once I switched to my desktop with the two monitors, I didn't really use it. I don't even have it like on my phone. I did for a little bit, but I would find that it would, like, you'd have to refresh or it would drop and stuff like that. So I just deleted it off my phone, and I just do it all the time on my computer. Stop coming off. I feel like we're connected. Good. But that could be it. I know there's like I said, a lot of people complain about the app being weird, like having to refresh and stuff like that. And I don't think it's just TikTok. I think social media in general can be too much sometimes. And now I'm gonna sound really old, so the like pressure when you're on there to have likes and follows and feel like if people aren't liking my pictures or my comments or responding in some way that maybe you know you're not, like that you need to do something to get the attention, instant gratification, can be too much. And the ability, I think some people forget that on what they say to people on the other side of that is a real person. So people say horrible things. Well, I just typed it. Like, you don't as one lady put it, some people have not gotten a knuckle sandwich to the face for things they said because they typed it instead of said it to somebody's face. I think there is a whole vast group of people who've never had to deal with the consequences of what they said because they typed it instead of saying it to somebody's face. because I'm old. uh, but when I was younger, if you wanted to say that to somebody, you either had a hope nobody ran back to them and told you you said it, or you just had to say it to their face and deal with what happened. Yeah, it's the whole illusion that because you're typing it instead of verbally saying it to somebody that it doesn't matter. But that's not true. The cyberbullying is crazy. Okay, I think that was too many. Or I just didn't line it up correctly. Oh, I just didn't line it up correctly. Yeah. People feel like they can say whatever they want because they get to say it from behind that keyboard. It gives you this, or gives some people this weird sense that it doesn't matter what you say. Right, like people don't have to face the consequences of what they say. And unfortunately, the law is somewhat, having to play catch up because, it's you didn't say it, nobody heard you say it to them. Yeah, like it's this whole like I can say whatever I want because we're here on the computer. But that's not entirely how it works. What you're typing, you know, still has the possibility to reach an actual human on the other end. Now there may be people who never go back and read their comments. You know, like they just don't do that. People can say whatever they want because they never go back and read any of that. But there's still like the other people in the comments who may read it. But there was a case of a girl who got tried for murder because she was dating this kid and he was suicidal. And so she would just text him when he would get on a thing and get in a mood. She would just encourage him to go kill himself. Right? Like it can all be tracked. You just don't know if the other person that you're saying it to has the ability to find those kinds of things. And I mean, most of the people just put their name and where they work and everybody they're related to. So you're not like really safe from anything. Like you can still be held responsible. Yeah, it happened. I mean, like it happened before that, but I think it finally went to trial last year and she was found guilty. Like what you say matters. You don't get to you're not absolved from things that happen from what you typed just because you typed it instead of saying it. It's a Tyranitar is loose in in the chat. It says Geoball, Nightball, Heavy Ball, Heal Ball are the best balls if you want to catch the T-Tar. But yeah, I mean, it's a whole thing. My kids don't have social media. They have Discord, but they don't have like Instagram or any of that crap on their phone. My daughter will be 18 next year and she can decide then if she wants it. But I think a lot of kids aren't taught that just because you're sending it to somebody, it is, but we watch their Discord a lot. Like, they don't just get, like, free reign. We check it periodically, we check their chats on it, things like that. And we've always been upfront and taught them, like, as safe as you can be on the internet. Like, you don't tell anybody your age. You don't tell them where you live. You don't tell them your gender. You don't tell them where you go to school. You don't really tell them anything about yourself. That's kind of cool. It's probably going to be like an angled window here. But we didn't let them have computer time, and then it was only like 1 hour a day, and then as they became teenagers we let them have more time, but we're still like, we taught them, you don't just tell every Joe Schmo about yourself. Never tell them your real name, only your screen name. No, what's your real name? That is my real name. Your mom didn't name you that? Nope, she did. My mom's weird. She did name me that. Like, it is easier to teach them than to completely ignore it and be like, nope, you just can't have it. Because that's not realistic. One day they're going to be old enough for it not to matter what you want. So you have to teach them to be safe, or else then they're an adult and they have no idea about any kind of like cybersecurity, like how to be safe on the internet. Imagining that they're going to stay off the internet and not interact with people like this their entire life is super unrealistic. I do one bag at a time. Last Tuesday, I built something for a husband's coworker, or my husband's coworker's husband. That sounds like, my dog walker's boyfriend. But how's this gonna connect? My brain is like, that's not right. Oh, I see. Because I got ahead. That's why. Okay. Push this in and then swing this down and push it down a little further. I think this is going to be like a coffee machine-esque type deal. It's really like a weird story to tell. But it's not that detailed. But it's got that husband's dog walker's cousin kind of feel to it. One of my husband's co-workers bought her husband a Kobe brick set for Christmas. And he started to build it and then was like, nah, I don't want to build this. So she asked him if he could build it. And so he came home and told me about it. And I was like, I'll build it. It'll be free content. So that's what I did last Tuesday. I was really supposed to start this last Tuesday. But I built a Kobe Bricks tank instead. And that said it had 3 bags, but none of the bags had numbers on them. So I literally had to just dump all like 20 bags out on my desk, what felt like 20 bags. And you just got to hear me go, son of a bitch, where is this piece? For 5.5 hours. I was like, I'm complaining, but not in the way like, oh, I don't want to do this and they're making me. I'm complaining because, god damn it, put numbers on the bag. Why did you bother to say there's 3 bags in this set if you didn't put numbers on any of the bags? I don't know. Maybe like like chocolate is pouring out of it. Maybe that's what it's supposed to look like. Like it's pouring like a chocolate bar. I see it now. So it's supposed to look like it's pouring chocolate and making a chocolate bar. See if I can get it to focus. There we go. I don't have to sort them so much as like I dumped the bag out and we build from like the little pile, but I'm not dumping a whole bunch of bags out. Now I have done the 3-in-1 sets, and once you build like the second or third thing, there's not really like, it isn't like, okay, put all the pieces that you got from bag 1 back in bag 1 and it'll be the same. So those are kind of chaos builds too. I built the pirate ship that was part of the 3-in-1, and then I bought 2 of them. So the second one was the like inn, I guess they called it. I'm trying to figure out where they put this. It looks... I don't know. Okay, nope. So the second one of that was kind of like dump all the pieces out and have a good time. And apparently they didn't want that one all the way back. Because this is only like... So it must be like that. And I did the Harry Potter, Patronus set. So, yeah, just throw caution to the wind. Oh, I did open one, but then I didn't put it in the chat. Thank you. I will do it. I will put it in there, Dusa. I was pretty sure I opened one, but you know what might have happened? I think I opened one and then I did the update, and so it probably like closed it. Yes, I know that's that. I did it too. I was like, oh, like and follow. Yes, give me my Bongo Cat items. So Bongo Cat is a free thing. They're up here at the top. It's a free thing on Steam, and so you get this little cat, and it counts your clicks and types, and when you get to 1,000, it gives you like a little prize. But I have so many different cats now. I love the Bongo Cats. And honestly, that game seems interesting. I put in to be a tester, so we'll see. If I get it as a tester, we can do it on stream. It said it'll let me know if they choose further testers in the future. Where is this bag? Did I push it off my thing somewhere? Nope, it's still in the bag. I know, some people don't like it because they're like, it's counting my clicks. But honestly, I have several Alexas and all kinds of other stuff. I'm sure there's already somebody who watches my search history. The cat counting my clicks, I'm not worried about. Okay, thank you. Thank you for the follow. It was great getting to meet a new person. Are you a streamer as well or just a viewer? It's fine either way. Right? Like when I write reviews, it counts all those things and then I get all the gifts. I get all the cool stuff for my Bongo Cat. Well, I followed you back either way, but I will try to pop in and catch you. I hope you have a wonderful day and your meeting isn't something that should have just been an email. Oop, I didn't. Oh no, it is pressed all the way down. It's just there's not anything there. Freak me out. Have a great day. Peach. I should have put that piece in first and then I wouldn't have to fight it. I feel like most meetings just could have been an email. But that's why I never leave my house and I don't work outside. Yes, I did that right. Okay, now we're building a piece that we're going to attach later. So, let's slide this forward a little bit. And we'll put this back out so that those pieces can't just go willy-nilly. But yeah, there was an issue at the school last year that was frustrating. So somebody found a note in the bathroom saying that they were gonna have like bombed the school or something like that. But instead of taking the note to somebody who could do something, they took a picture of it, shared it all over social media, and then the school found out. And then the school didn't even like immediately send a message to all the parents. I found out through like other parents before I found out from the school. They didn't message till way late that night and was like, yeah, if you don't feel comfortable sending your child to school tomorrow, we understand. And I was like, I don't really care if you understand or excuse it or not. Okay, this way. Is that right? Yes. But like this year, they're not supposed to have their phone at all. Like it's supposed to stay. There was talk of like getting bags where they would have to put it in that bag every day. But then I think the school realized how much those bags cost and was like, nah, just don't let us catch you with your phone. So they're supposed to get in trouble if they're caught with their phone. But the thing is, they were supposed to get in trouble before this new law passed. So I'm not sure how much it really matters. Like how much of a difference this new law makes. I know it caused problems with Fantasy because she has an IEP to wear noise canceling headphones, and we had to like prove that they weren't connected like Bluetooth to her phone and things like that. And still one teacher who sees her in the hallway likes to go, "You can't wear those." "Yes, I can." And she just keeps walking. Like the first time she stopped and tried to explain it, and then the lady just does it periodically, so she's like, whatever. Okay, Pokey Catch says it's a Wooper, which is a waterfish Pokemon. Effective balls are Netball or Geoball. Okay, sure. This in the middle. Yes. And then out. And then like that. I feel like it's not the same level, but oh, I see. It's because it's got a little space there. Yeah, I know your English teacher said they were going to talk to her. Because, like, I understand not knowing, but when it's explained to you and then you still want to talk about it, like, find out if it is an IEP. We're going to do our first minifig for the set. I forget how many minifigs are supposed to be in this set, so... Okay, we got a torso. We got hair. A head and legs. Oh, and we should have a spoon. A spoon. But so I started that schedule thing, and maybe I will take off the days that like I don't stream, like remove those boxes, so I can make the boxes for the days I do stream a little bigger. But I will try to put out one of those every week. That way you guys know, especially if things are going to be like different that week. I will say that Thursday stream is going to be earlier in the day because Fantasy doesn't have her after school stuff. So I will have to start like 11 to 2:30. There we go. You know, I didn't look, no double face. Realized I didn't look with that. His head does not want to like move the little bit I need it to. There we go. He's very shaggy. His hair's very shaggy. We'll just set him out front for now. But I will try to do that. That way you guys know if co-streams are happening or things like that. Yeah. No one caught the whooper. Rigged. But like I said before, my goal this year is to do more co-streams. So if any of you want to co-stream, let me know. We can think of something. I can decide things on occasion. Maybe this is going to be like eventually go up the side of the building and be a drain pipe, maybe? I think we'll just have to wait and see. Let's start at this end. Make sure I do it right. Yeah, the boy child for the longest time was like, when I turn 13, I can stream. And I was like, really? Who told you that? And he's like, it's in the terms of service. And I was like, yeah, but who told you you were allowed to stream just because you turned 13? And he was like, oh, I see what you mean. And I was like, yeah, no. He'll be 16 this year, but I'm still like, I don't know. Maybe with no face cam. Okay. Let's flip this so that we do this. Nope. No, we were right. I don't know what I was thinking. Oh, maybe it's because the orientation is different, and so my brain's like, where do we put this? It's a little lunchboxy type thing, toolbox lunchbox, but it doesn't open. We put it right in there, and then we'll put these here. Part of the reason I'm hesitant to let him is that he wants to do it for video games, and some of those video games are kind of toxic. I don't always enjoy that he plays them at all, but I'm not sure I want to advocate streaming them. I bet this is supposed to be like the mill, you know, you like put the cocoa in there and then you grind it. We have that there. Okay, now we're going to build something and attach it when it's done. Oh no, they want that halfway. Like that. So it's like halfway off. Yeah, that's right. Okay, now we need this. Nope, not that. This. Oh, there it is. It has pre-printed brick with like a little control button panel thing. We're gonna put that here. And then we flip it. Put this. Am I missing something? Oh, I see. There's a little piece they put in the middle. I just wasn't seeing it. We want to get this in the middle here. Oh, I hate trying to get the pieces in between the dots instead of on one. There we go. Welcome in, Underground Housewife. How have you been? I didn't need to hold that, apparently. Nope, that doesn't look right. There we go. So, Like a dryer, maybe? We have started the art of chocolate. We are building something. I don't know. Ooh, that's early. I don't want to be up that early. I feel like the only time you should see that time on a clock is because you haven't gone to bed yet, not because you had to be up that early. Yeah, that from somebody who has insomnia and probably sees that hour regularly. Whole nother subject. Well, hopefully you can get some rest. Ah, yeah, that'll do it. That will do it. Okay, use that piece, that piece, that piece. Okay. Okay, now we have this like oh, like it's pouring. Ooh, let's get this. My OCD is like not straight in any way we try. So I guess it's supposed to be like grind and then it like pours into there. It's been years since we were to Disney. I want to go to Harry Potter World though. And I know that's not really Disney, but we have a Larvesta, which is a torch Pokemon in chat. It says the effective balls are Netball or Sunball if you're interested. Yes, I want to go to Harry Potter World. I'll probably spend way too much money. But I don't care. Let's see. Oh, I must have one because it didn't yell at me. That's how I know if I have something or not. If it yells at me, you don't have that Pokemon. I keep telling Crazy it won't be that much longer and we won't have to take the kids on vacation with us. We can go by ourselves because they'll be old enough to be left at home. That's all right, Alex. I figured either you fell asleep or you were still talking to your mom. Or the gremlin got into trouble. One of the, all valid choices. Options. Possibilities. Okay. Now somehow... Oh, this way. We're going to have ads in 1 minute. They will go for 3 minutes and then we will be back. I do not build during the ads. So if you don't have turbo or you're not subbed, you won't really miss anything. Besides me probably talking to myself. And still, I'm not sure you're missing anything on that. Okay, I feel like that's not right because they went like right over. So maybe Maybe one, oh yeah, that's better. 1 over? Then why didn't they want, oh, they did. Okay, let me make sure I did this right. Yeah, no, I did that right. But I feel like that's not. Because it wouldn't, I mean, it would have to be. Sorry. It, it is, let me blow it up, see if I can. Nope, I did it right. I just feel like this is not really over this. Maybe we'll tip this more this way. Maybe. I don't know. But that's our thing we built. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. This is our thing. Okay, I'll wait till attach it till we come back. I thought there was something I was going to do. I don't know. Maybe this. Sorry, I was like, I was trying to check something, but I don't remember what anymore. Welcome back, everyone. Okay, we built, I'm guessing this is like a little mixer thing, because we put a bunch of little dots in there. I guess to simulate said chocolate. So we want to just set it here. on that part. Wow, that was a lot of little pieces. But again, they're common to have extra pieces. Like these types of pieces are common to have extras at the end of the bag. Sometimes it just feels like, whoa, that's a lot of extra pieces because, you know, of the type of pieces. But so we're on our last bag for today, and then we will do something else. Is there a game we want to play? A craft we want to see done? Do we have a preference for what we'll do with the second half? Because this bag doesn't have very many pieces in it. It doesn't even have a baby bag in it. So, oops, too far. We now have a door. I think if nobody has a preference, we'll play some more of that Amber Isle dinosaur game. I need to figure out how to change my thing to 18 plus. Because I said I was going to do that, and I looked for it earlier, but I figured it would be easy to find in settings, and then I didn't just see anything glaringly obvious, and maybe it was, and I just an idiot and couldn't figure it out. But so I need to look it up, mainly because I know I'm gonna want it to be 18 plus. If nothing else, than doing like the book talk ones, because I read dirty, dirty books. And I'm not ashamed. And sometimes, you know, we get a little spicy with our talk. And I show the peens I crochet, so. I mean, I think we're fairly on the PG family side overall, but, you know, just for those times. I feel like, could we take a trip like this? You guys can see it a little better. Oh, dang. There we go. Oh, they're sliding, so that's okay. Nope. I was like, that doesn't look right. That's because they want us to turn it. And I didn't turn it. gray, then a green. I'm liking this minty green. Are these the color of these bricks? This piece, this piece, this. Oh, okay. First, my brain was not seeing that was gonna go. Space, and then that. Either that or we can work on a craft. Whatever you guys prefer. But I think if no one has a preference, we'll give that dino game another go. Yes, that's fine. Thank you for popping in. I hope you get some rest. I hope you have a wonderful day as well. This sleeve does not want to stay up. I think this is going to be our last step for this bag. Because there's really not that many pieces. Yep, that was it. Okay, so this is where we got to today. We have kind of built up the front of the store. We did our little, sidewalky stuff. And then in the back, we have like, I don't know, I'm going to say like it heats it up. Like roast the cocoa and then like dumps it out. And this is where we'll like grind it up a little bit. And then maybe this is like the smooth chocolate that's been like ground until it was liquid. Right? And then over here, we're pouring the chocolate out to make a chocolate bar. And then, of course, we have our side door. But that's where we got to today. I should make note of what page we're on for Thursday. And I did look at an Uno. I looked at the Uno extension. And I looked at the Uno game on Steam. Apparently the Uno game on Steam recently had an update, and so, like, the reviews are not that great for it anymore. And then, the extension isn't so much you guys getting to play, it's, like, me playing and you getting a vote and seeing, like, other people's cards and stuff. At least that's the way I interpreted it. Maybe I'm wrong though. Um, like maybe I interpreted it wrong, but that's what I got out of it. So I am still trying to find an Uno that we could play together. I know that was Danny's like recommendation, Uno, which I love Uno. I would be down for some Uno. Well, these. I'm sorry if I'm butchering your name. Walls, welcome in and thank you for the raid. We are just finishing up our build portion of the stream and then we're going to play a game. Thank you so much for the raid. Tell us about your stream, what you were building. It says Wallsies is back from building droids with some more Lego goodness. They're all about the inclusivity, using specialized tools to share their love of gaming with everyone. Will they complete Chopper in time for the new year? Did you complete the Chopper in time for New Year? This is the Bricklink series. Let me say it right. Series 3. It was one of the sets. It's called The Art of Chocolate. It's a chocolate factory. So this is where the first 6 bags we built today. So this is like the front. We've kind of built up the front of the store a little bit, you know, cobblestone. This is our first minifig with it. He's got a spoon. He's ready to eat his spoon. That's all right. My husband complains I build too fast, and in fact, that's why he told me to start streaming. He's like, stream, then you'll build slower. He's only partially right some of the time. Because I am still prone to getting in my head and ignoring chat and just building away. So I have to force myself to slow down, which is why we do half and half. So we'll build for the first half of the stream and then we'll do something else for the second half. Or else I would just finish like everything super fast. But it's a chocolate factory. And then this is the backside. It's like the roaster. That's right. Listen, you do what you want in your stream. That's the beauty of streaming. You can do whatever you want. But this is like the roaster, and then it dumps like the chocolate in here and grinds it, and then this is like, the chocolate that's already been ground, and it's like smooth, liquidy chocolate now. And then this is pouring and making a chocolate bar. I will give you a follow back so I don't forget. But yes, we were just about to switch to a video game, so if any of you that came in with the raid don't want to stay, I completely understand. I will not be offended. But I am Book Loving Builder. We build, we game, we do crafts, we talk about books. This is, like, I've been doing it for about 2.5 years. So, in this new year, I've decided to add what we're calling Book After Dark. Frankly, people, anytime I stream when it's dark outside, it's Book After Dark, and people expect it to be weirder than it normally is. But we're intentionally doing a Book After Dark, and we're going to start doing once a month streams just about books. Kind of like a book club, but not in the sense of that everybody picks the book and we read. No problem. Thank you. Take care of real life things. I know we would all love to do nothing but stream, but the real life calls. Have a wonderful day. Hopefully you get all your errands done with little to no trouble. But we're gonna do where we just talk about books, like anything about books, books you like, books you're currently reading, just book things. So we're starting that this month, and then yeah, I'm going to push this over here to the side where I created a space for it. I put these back in here so they don't get lost. And we're going to move this over here. And games, Amber Isle. So we're going to switch to gaming, which it might not come up right away. Or it might. I don't know. Then we'll switch our category. Stop it, pen. I don't know why I'm reaching when I'm not just going to need the keyboard to do things. What are you doing, Amber Isle? But anybody who came in with the... I don't know what it's doing. Anybody who came in with the raid, feel free to tell us about yourself if you're a streamer as well. If you're new here... Oh, there we go. It's doing something now. Yay! But yes, tell us about yourself. Tell us what you like to do, like what you like to watch. We like making new friends. This is like a crafting cozy game with dinosaurs. So you have a shop and you make things and you go collect resources and meet new friends. I apparently forgot how long this game takes to load. I don't know why. There was snow on the ground the last time we were playing. I don't know if there still be snow or if it's like, oh, nope, the winter holiday's over. But we need leaves. There we go. Wow, I feel really weird. This angle. Oh, nope. Well, this is our Christmas stuff we put out. So I don't know. Doesn't look like there's dirt on the ground anymore. But maybe it's just this area. Maybe maybe in different areas there'll be snow. What would that be? That's not what I wanted. Here we go. Quest log. So we need leaves. Do I just pick them up? I don't remember. Maybe leaves are in a different section? Oh no, the one we opened was like back here. And then up. You think you would get wood? I mean, like leaves for chopping this. We got pine cone. A wild orangaroo. A basic ball or cipher ball. Oh, yeah, leaves are back here. Here we go. We'll get some leaves yet. We need to run around here and pick up leaves. I know I ran over that. No one caught it. I wonder if we already deposited 17, so we have more to deposit now. How do I do it? Right here, but do I click on them? Because it's not like lighting up, like press this key or whatever. Okay, that's not a leaf. I thought it was a leaf. Nothing much. We did the first 6 bags of the Art of Chocolate set, and now we're gonna play this for the rest of the stream. I thought I was picking up leaves, but apparently I'm picking up what they consider a plant. So we need to figure out where. I bet that's a leaf. Okay. So we need to pick up 8 more, or well, 7 more now. 7 more leaves. I'm like, this is a leaf pile. Just let me have the leaves. I thought I was picking up leaves before, but they considered those plants. So, no wonder it wasn't highlighting to let me deposit things. I still feel like I should get leaves for breaking the tree. Yeah, I kept thinking those were leaves, but no, it does say plant. I just never paid attention to what it said. Who would pay attention? How have you been? Hopefully well. Okay. I ran past that fence. There we go. We don't have enough amber to replace that or fix that, so we can't go in that section. I've been doing good. The boy child went back to school today, but not really. They didn't like it. They went back, but they didn't do anything. And then the girl child goes back tomorrow, and that'll be the end of winter break. It's called Amber Isle. You're a dino on a some kind of adventure, and you fall out of a plane, and you land on this shop, and the mayor's like all upset because you broke the roof, and he wants you to fix it. But you essentially walk around gathering materials and crafting, and then you make stuff and sell it at your little shop in town. We are trying to collect the leaves to finish this quest out. But I feel like the leaves are few and far between. And when you cut down a tree, you don't. It's a computer game. All the games I play are on Steam. Like, I get them from Steam and I just play on my computer. I feel like these leaves are like few and far between. So welcome in, Obtuse. My day is going good. I hope yours is as well. I hope everybody's week has started out well. Thank you for the I'm here up to and Kathy. Quests or tab. We're visiting Barnaby's house. Look at Barnaby. He's a cute little dino. Okay, these are eventually things we find will go in these cases. Ooh, yeah, they're gonna let me upgrade my shovel. Apparently, we had a lot of dirt already. Okay, I don't see another like little box there where it's like, please put this amount of items in the box. So, I think that puts us done with him. So like the more you get to know a person, the more things get unlocked about them, like shop perks, their favorite pattern, they'll offer prices. This gives you information about their traits, their birthday, what size dinosaur they are, what kind of items they like, and then like it say like this one we know he likes medium things and carpenter things. We don't know what he dislikes, but he's got the shop perk. This is their favorite pattern. When they're most active during the day, when their birthday is. But like the more you talk to them, the more you learn about them. But we're looking for leaves to complete the quest we're currently doing. But like I said, I feel like the leaves are like few and far between. So we're really going to have to look for them. And I figured I could like whack the like leaf piles and get stuff, but that doesn't seem to be the case. Like shovel or something, but nothing makes more leaves fall out of the pile. And I can't just like pick it up. Oh, that did something. I can. I guess I just wasn't standing the right way before. Yes. Or hitting it correctly or something. I don't know. Oh, that gave us clay and dirt. Because I tried to do something to the leaf pile earlier and nothing happened. And I was like, I feel like they wouldn't point out leaf piles like this if you couldn't, like, collect them, essentially. Apparently, I wasn't doing something right. Sup? That's all you've got to say to me? Siblings. Bitter bean. Oh, so we can... we could buy stuff for them. I thought you would be buying like a cup of coffee, but it appears not so much. Oh. That's a big seat. I guess for bigger dinosaurs? Okay, let's see. Quests. Okay, so P, how do we get there? Well, we have a Flabebe, a single bloom Pokemon, Fantasy Feather, or Nest Balls are the best. Eevee. Welcome in, Steel! It is I, the book. So every time I send you a picture, you're like, this is my favorite one. They're all just your favorite ones. Nope, you're fine. Real world first. Yeah, I felt like you wouldn't show me all these dang leaf piles if I couldn't do something with them. Let's try a different quest, because I know there's one that just needs a little trick. Where's this guy? Oh, he's gonna do a show first. He's gonna play his guitar and sing. Now they want us to build him a fancy schmancy guitar. Let's do this one. Nope, we ran past the spot. I think it's maybe that we have to open this area maybe. I don't... Yep, that's what it is. We don't have enough. So, what's this person down here though? Also, I'm guessing not enough because that's a... Oh, oh, our axe was strong enough. I was like, I don't know, that's a giant thing. I don't think, we have enough, but we did. It's bumbling. So we made a new friend. They're large and shy. And they're active like equally all times of day. Tab goals. Do we have enough? We do. We probably have to... Okay, quest log. What do we need to build him? Sumistra Strummer. I imagine we have to, like, find that. Right there. So, we need to unlock this. And then earn more to unlock this. Of course, because just like reading and buying books is two different hobbies, complaining about being hungry and eating are two different hobbies. I'm trying to look at what things I can do to earn some more points. So if I craft 11 more scribe items... Okay, let's go back to the shop. Welcome in, Java Hut. I hope you are having a lovely day and a good beginning to your week. Yes, I know. They're full. No. This way. It is a very cute game. I had it on my wish list for quite a while, and then it went on sale, so I was like, okay, I'll get it. You're a dinosaur, right? And you start on your paleo adventure, like you're old enough to go on your first paleo adventure. And then you sorry, I'm like, what am I doing? Um you you're on this like hot air balloon type thing, and then you fall out of it looking over the side, and you land on this shop on this island, and the mayor's all angry at you because, you know, you messed up the shop. Now you've got to earn enough money to like pay it back, and he doesn't believe you can, and blah 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 blah. And so then you meet other dinosaurs, and you make friends, and you have this little shop, and you build things. It is very cute. Okay, scribe items. I need to make 3 more. 11 more. The words. Do we have enough to do this? Yes. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Okay, now we can make that item. So need to make wood planks first. I guess I have to get more wood first. But planks. Okay. So like this is the shop. But there's all kinds of stuff. We need to empty our pockets so that we, you know, can carry things. Okay. Let's see what we have. Some of this we have a lot of. Let's see how much we can get point wise for these dirts. That's not too bad. We, like I said, we have a lot of dirt. Okay, let's see. You gotta be standing just right to do it though. Okay. Let's go look for more wood. So like where your store is, like this area here, is like the town center type of a deal. There's different shops and whatnot. And then this is like, you know, the back 40 whatnot. We just upgraded our shovel. So now we can do these big mounds of dirt. And apparently there may be things like when you dig stuff up, you may find stuff that you can like then give to like I guess it's kind of like museum-esque. I don't think we've upgraded our pickaxe, so yeah. So we can't do that. I think we opened this. Yep, we did. So we can go across. I don't think we can cut down the Christmas tree because it's a decoration versus something natural in the environment. And like you can open different things. I don't think we can open this yet, but it'll like tell you what you need to do to open it. Yeah, I think because I put it there, it won't let me cut it down. I don't think it will anyway. Yeah, my kids have Switches, but I don't really play them. The boy child got VR goggles for Christmas. Yeah, see, like even these trees, it won't let me cut down. Very specific trees you can, or maybe my axe isn't strong enough to cut them down, but I think it's more, you have to have specific. Oh, let's harvest this. 3, yeah. Maybe we can't harvest that. Down with the gremlin. Gremlin must go sleepy sleep. Okay, so we want this one. Oh, the house is right over here, I guess. We're gonna have ads in a minute. They will be the last ads for the stream today, and then we will be back Thursday.
We have always lurked among.
Thank you for the lurky lurk. Yeah, I know I'm out. I was trying to use what they recommended to catch things for the event. Okay, let's go check out that quest. Well, question mark to get a quest. Nope, can't do that. Let's check the map. We want to go back up and over there. Okay. I don't know if I'm not... I mean, it says there's a thing there. I'm guessing it's this guy here, but I can't talk to him for some reason. Like this guy, but see, I can't. It won't let me go back to him. So, return to your shop. I didn't realize they had that. That's amazing. I wouldn't have had to run all the way back. So, let's see about putting items out. Okay. Open the shop. Chef item. I would say the bowls are a chef item. Fantastic. Small gift. Mm. You said a small gift. I apparently don't know what a small gift is. Yes, because we need points to open up that other area. So, oop, we got an achievement for cleaning 200 footprints. This guy's so impatient. Ooh, look at all the tips. What we need to do is go open that spot for 5,000. Come on. Come on. There we go. So, Carrot and I are trying to come up with ideas for things we could do on a co-stream. I think it may be more like a just craft whatever kind of situation. So, we'll see. But if you have any ideas, please share. Come on. I hate when you're like stuck essentially. Oh, now we're gonna unlock this gate. So, see how much it needs. Oh, it needs 2,000 of this. Well, that's gonna be a minute. A Glimmet, which is an ore Pokemon. So we're gonna have to craft items to get points like this. Okay. Let's go out and set things out for sale. Oh, I didn't set anything out for sale. I didn't realize that would like immediately open the store. Well, don't do the R anymore. Media items. Add the oomph I need to my gym room. Well, okay. Ooh, and we leveled up as a friend. Something small as a gift. I don't know what items are small. Last time Gremlin is down! Gremlin is down! Let's try. I think this would be a small item. That is not a small item. Dude, you are very impatient. Apparently, when I see him in the store, I should immediately go to the counter. This guy's gonna want... Woohoo! Okay. So, we did something. Let's make one more repair, and that'll top that off. Oh, we gotta do that custom order. And then we put them in the custom order box. Because that's what we have, right? Dark wood planks. Yep. ×1. Okay. And oh, that's what else I was going to look at. So we don't have any artisan items. So, well, yeah. So we can't make any of those. But we do have these items. So let's see what's in goals. Craft, sell. Six more medium carpenter items. So that's 3. No, that's yep, there we go. There's that. That'll get us some. So we need just under 400 more of this to progress. Okay. Let's put stuff out for sale. And then we'll open for the day. Maybe we can get the shop level 3. As a cert, also, I guess, look for what a level, like a small item is, since that has come up twice, and neither time have I gotten it right. Okay, it appears I don't have any small items. Welcome in, Danny. So I said it earlier, but you weren't here, so I'll say it again. I looked at the Uno game on Steam, and apparently it has had a new update recently, which is kind of like borked the whole thing. So, um, it's got like really bad reviews now. Like something about the update has made like things go terribly wrong. And I looked at the Uno extension for Steam, or yeah, for Twitch, and it's not like everybody playing, like it's not like you playing with your viewers or your viewers playing with each other. It's kind of like you playing against AI and or maybe other streamers playing, and then like you as the viewer can look at their cards and vote and try to tell me how to play, but it's not like you guys playing. So I'm looking into other options, but I haven't found any right now, but I did look. That creature keeps asking about small items. Okay, let's make that. Okay, I need to make 3 more fiber. So now, if it comes, we know that is a small item. I might have one of them already, so. I don't get how a bookmark is a medium item, but sure, whatever. Oh no! Seeds are metal. Yay, we upped our friendship. Let's see if. Nope, wrong way. So let's do 705. Sometimes I think they're happier when you just accept their offer, and then I think others want you to haggle a little. Okay. This. What do we need? Oh, the fibray. I have to collect more plant. I moved my thing and now like I can't tell what time it is. Okay, we don't have enough to open the gate over there, but also I think we can finish repairing some things. So that might get us a little bit of I forgot to empty my pockets. But I can still pick up stuff that like didn't have a full stack to begin with, so. And there's a thing up here where we can empty our pockets. Come on, get up there so I can. The thing I wanted was down this way. Maybe it was up here. Yep, right there. Now we'll get some for making repairs. Tab. Goals, goals, all the way down here. Goals. There's our 2,000. Nope, must not be able to open that yet. Like we'll have to complete a quest or something first. Let's go open the new area. Yay! Ooh, look at all the new stuff we got. Bamboo grows here, and only here. Yeah. I've noticed they just stay on the ground. I forgot to empty my pockets before I left the shop. So you can teleport back to your home or your shop super easy, but not like then you have to run back to the places, which, is annoying. Like if you have a started stack of something, it'll still let you pick up till you fill up that stack and then you're done. I was trying to raise my rating, but I'm not sure how I did it before. Yeah, I wish it wasn't like you could teleport home and then teleport back to a certain area, but you can't. So it's just a lot of running. I know. It is like the laziest complaint. Like, oh, I have to run in this game. But yeah, if I click like map, I can return to my shop pretty fast, but it's like then you run all the way back to the other place. But that's fine. Diddly doos. Okay, this, I needed to make this. Did I get enough to do some fiber? Nope. Okay. Um, but I will do that. And then we'll sleep till morning and then we'll do the things we need to do. Yeah, so you can just run up to them then and so when we go back over here across the bridge, all that stuff should still just be on the ground and we can just run around collecting it. Oh, I was like, why is it doing that? Oh, the key was stuck. Here we go. Sometimes it's frustrating because you're like, I'm hitting it, but you're like, you're not just quite at the right angle. Dark stone. But yeah, see, we can go. Woo! We can fill up our pockets without even doing anything really. I think we'll be set on basic wood for a minute. Come on. That piece of wood doesn't want to be picked up. Okay. No. Shovel. Let's see if we get... I guess that's just more clay versus dirt. These mounds. Hmm. Brought me all the way back up there. Thank you, Alex. Yeah, I forget how I changed the level in the other area. Maybe it's like as I meet people and... Because I have been picking these things up and that's not it. We met a new person. It tells you how many like there are in that area, so I only have 7 more of those to find. I don't know if then after you find them that changes the rating. Six more. Five more. Four. And I don't know if I really found all these in like the other areas, or if I just, you know what I mean, like there's still one lurking out there somewhere. But let me pull this. Oh, I hate when I do this. Why do you do this every time? I did not grab you. Let us find. We'll go to stream ending and then raid channel. Let us see. Should we find somebody who's doing the same? Is it a new person today? Yes, because I went into Offspring on Sunday. Oh. So let's try somebody in the same category. That person's been on. The only other person playing this has been on for 7 hours. So maybe not them. They might not be on too much longer. Let's see. New person. A lot of people have been on for like 4 and 5 hours already, and I don't, you know what I mean? I don't want to raid into somebody who's gonna like raid off because, you know, feels like. See. Okay. I was like, same size as me? Not a whole lot of people on that haven't been on like for, like I said, 4 or 5 hours. So let's try something different. Mm. This person's doing pottery. Like they got a pottery wheel going. That's kind of cool. Oh, now it moved on me. Dang it. Okay. Thank you all for hanging out. I hope you guys have a wonderful week and that, you know, your week's been good so far. Thursday we'll be back with more of Mary Mac Mud Co. Yes. Back with more of the Chocolate Factory, and I figure we will check out the weekly duties from Disney Dreamlight Valley after we do our building part. And Sunday will not be Satisfactory Sunday. It will be the co-stream with Dusa. So keep that in mind. And I did put a schedule in the announcements on Discord. But we probably have like 4 more streams of this Chocolate Factory. So, rest of this week, all of next week, and then one more the Tuesday after. Because 6 bags, 30. There's 31. So, yeah. I hope you guys have a wonderful week, and thank you so much for Walls for the raid and the follow. I hope you all have a wonderful week. Love yous. Mwah!